Yo, what's up? Yeah, we're gonna reset this run. This run, got fucked. Basically. Basically got fucked, so, we can't run it anymore. We're not gonna even try beating Breeder Isaac and those stupid trainers. Lightning Rod double battle is basically impossible. What else? Shell, we lose to Shell. So we gotta restart. So let's do that. And we're returning to Monkey. We're returning to the 8 run. So if I remember correctly, kickback is this one. Yeah, so let me... I can even try playing it out. I believe this one is kickback. Right? Yeah, it is. Okay. And we're doing a new naming scheme. New naming scheme, we're doing Arcanas, Tarots. Tarot Arcanas. Okay. Let's try. So we do have the kickback stats, so very good Pokemon. Just don't switch him in on any like special attacks and we're fine. These are kickback stats. And I guess we just send it, like, we got nothing to lose. Hopefully we do get, like, a good, like, 6-pack. Ideally, Houndour. Ponytail's cool, too. We want, Gossifleur. Gossifleur would probably be one of the best Pokemon we could get. You know, Ponyta isn't too bad. Fast fire type. Really nice. Although, of course, we already have a fast fire type. But, like, a faster one. This one scales quicker than Chimchar and Monferno does, at least. Because I'm pretty sure we get Rapidash before, what's it called? Before Infernape. I'm gonna name you Chariot. Let me actually pull up. I know there's sub-Arcanas too. So, we'll name this one Chariot. High speed, that's workable. Okay, we can run with that. 1 speed is unfortunate, but it's at least plus speed. Hopefully we don't get the rabbit here. Of course we get the rabbit, okay. Of course we get the rabbit, like... It's always the rabbit. It's not even the most common... Actually, I think it is the most common when we get pull. But still, I actually want to check that. Just, No, actually, it's not the most common one we could pull. Lillipup is the most common. Like... Seriously? We pulled Ponyta, and then we pulled Bunnelby. I don't like using Rabbit. He has alright bulk, but no huge power. Stinks. Best thing he does, at least for truck split, is that he can switch in on Frillish Hex, and that's it. And if he has HP Electric, you can put him in range for Carvana kill. Alright, we're gonna name him Cups. Terrible nature. Depending on our last couple catches, we might have to reset, and then we're on 100. Oh my god. I don't want to go to 100, please. Surskare or Lotad. Okay, Lotad, pretty nice. I like Lotad. Lotad's fun to use. Also makes Gossifleur one of the most common encounters to pull. Very nice. Alright, perfect. We'll name Lotad. Name him Justice. Actually, Temperance. What happened? There was no way for me to get past Shell. So I was like, might as well just restart. We're back on, like, in the calculator, it was literally, I can't get past Shell. So I was like, might as well restart. Sucks that I don't like playing like that, but there's absolutely no way. Okay, that Lotet's pretty cool. Nice special attacks, nice. Did I roll Swift Swim on him? Or did I roll Rain Dish? Swift Swim, nice. Alright, I'm gonna level up someone actually. So I don't have to just chuck balls at the Pokemon. Hoping for Gossifleur here. Where the fuck is my infinite candy? There it is. We're hoping for Gossifleur. Gossifleur, best encounter here. 100%. 22% chance since we did pull a Lotad. So if we do run into a Lotad, we can just reroll. W. Good, great game. Great game. $10 if you have 5 deaths post Watson this run. Like less than 5 or exactly 5? Or 5 and under? Because I could do 5 deaths post Watson. I've done it before. I've gotten close to it before. I feel like I could do that. If I have a 1 death Brawly split, 0 death Roxanne split, it looks really promising. 5 or less? Alright. Bet. I'll take that. See how good we get this Gossifleur. Name Gossifleur Magician. Oh, let me just check. Magic and then Magician. Right, then we got our bird encounter. Hasty. That's a tragic Gossifleur, but it's a Gossifleur, we'll make it work. Absolutely tragic Gossifleur. But Gossifleur's best tool is to switch in anyways, so as long as we're switching in on resisted attacks, it really shouldn't matter. How good is the horse time? I didn't see. I'll show you. The horse is alright. We rolled 31 attack but got shafted with the minus attack nature, and then we rolled plus speed but 1 speed. So it's alright. It's not it's just alright. Alright, what bird do we get? Starly, alright. Like, other than that, if I absolutely need to, it's on a Ponyta, which has high speed, so I wouldn't mind, like, scaling for speed. I wouldn't mind using that scale for speed. I know I'm running Ape, so I have to keep in mind of the Ape tax. But it's not the end of the world. Alright, we'll name, Starly, Justice. Are we gonna hit hard on that guy at least? Yeah. 28 special attack is nothing to scoff at. Rip. It's an alright Starly. 9 attack, 11 speed, minus defense nature. It's alright. Alright, well, I'm good to run this. Who knows, maybe we get a good bug type. I will say, Box kind of looks weak for, Brawly right now. But we still have a few more encounters to go until we have to start worrying about Brawly. Because, like, depending on the bug we get, Brawly should be free. If we pull Yanma, we're probably gonna have to scale, Ancient Power for, Yanmega. If we pull Vespiquen, I don't know. I think I've only ever used Vespiquen once. And Vespiquen's, and I have mixed opinions about Vespiquen. Vivillon would be cool if we get a good Vivillon. Compound-ized Vivillon, more specifically. And then Beedrill doesn't do shit in that gym. Because he's not a flying type. But getting a Beedrill would be crazy scaling for, post-Flan. Big P, I'm not sure if Big P does anything. Vesp is slower than Hitmontop, so it's ass? Really? Damn. Magical Leaf, we get rid of Leafage here. I'm kind of hoping for Vivillon. Not gonna lie, Vivillon or Yanma. Yanma less so, because then I have to invest scale for Yanmega. I'm trying to think. Mienfoo, I'd like to use a Mienfoo this run. Mienfoo would be cool to have. Regen Mienfoo. I feel like that'd be fun to run. I wouldn't mind taking Tyrogue or Timber from Dewford either. Ideally, we do get a Choodle. We get a Choodle on the route above Dewford. But knowing my luck, that shit's not gonna hit. I mean, even if we do miss Choodle on the route above Dewford, we can still pull it on the route below Slayport, so it's not the end of the world. We gotta swap. Nah, we're fine. Honestly, wait, I don't even need a heal. Chimchar just beats this guy up again. I'm gonna look ahead at some of the encounters. It's like, I'm not gonna take Petalburg. 104. Ekans would suck to pull. I think Ekans is probably the worst Pokemon we could pull, right? On 104. I forgot that you could pull Ekans there. Oh, yeah, oh, and Ladybug. Ladybug sucks. Ledian doesn't get anything good in this game, right? I know this game is against, like, buffing stats and shit, and changing types. But Ledian doesn't get any, like, buffs, right? Like, is a Ledian... What does he even do? Arbok is a Hitmontop guy? Alright. Oh, wait. Arbok is a Candy Invest, right? Arbok is a Candy Invest, right? Yeah, what the fuck does Ledian even do? Like, you get him for Brawly, but, like, he doesn't do anything. Sizzlepede, we just swapped to Starly. Yeah, so if I pull Ladybug, that's a throw. That's 100% a sack. Ladian isn't good for Brawly, but it's Encore plus Tailwind. It gets Encore and Tailwind. Gets Tailwind for Watson. Also gets Natural Defog. And it gets Encore for CRR. And if you delay the Evo, Ladybug gets it even earlier. Holy shit, you have Defog, Tailwind, and Encore for Shell. If you delay Evo. That's crazy. But I guess that's the only thing he's doing. Whoops. Yeah, turn on Repel again. $43 orange berries. That's fine. Alright. We need to heal first and then we'll win that fight. But also, the thing with Ledian, he has base 85 speed. He's not really outspeeding anything. So, is he even that good of a Tailwind Encore guy? No, right? I mean, he's one of the few Pokemon that get it this early. But, like, he's not fast enough to make use of Tailwind and Encore. Like Tailwind, yeah, you just set up, you try getting him in on a guy that can't do anything, like a fighting type. You have best speed control in the game already, so... Yeah, exactly, we have fucking Eldegoss, we have Gossiflor. Does it? I forgot. Does this Psyduck have any water moves? I haven't fought this. I like blank out during these fights. Don't tell me the sheet's gonna break again. This guy doesn't have a water type move, right? I'm not gonna stay in. Oh no, he has Bubble Beam. Okay. Psywave is such an odd move. Why would they ever make it? I'm a little worried for the metronome fight. Not because it's hard or anything. Because they're gonna roll... I just feel like they're gonna roll Dragon Rage. They're gonna roll some... They're rolling Dragon Rage, I think. Uh-oh. We're fine. It's fine. We're 31 defense, 31 HP. We're never scared of level 6 Litleo headbutt. The thing I like hate about restarting that last run I had some good Pokemon, but I misplayed so hard. And it kind of like, it got me into a position where I just couldn't do anything. Like losing Dreadnought in before Roxanne actually, just like spiraled me. It's like I couldn't do shit about it. Like I could have not swapped in Dreadnought, but like... No Dreadnought made Lunatone or Roxanne actual pain. Of course, Lopunny missed high jump kick, which shouldn't have happened, but we have to deal with it. Alright. Hopefully they don't roll Dragon Rage or like Giga Impact or Light of Ruin on me. Or Steel Beam. That would suck. Like if Swirlix here rolls a Light of Ruin on me, that would be unfortunate. Let me actually check something. Gotta reset the calculator. Swirlix, singles, 27 HP. Yes, I'm using the calculator for this fight. Stomp does more damage than Ember. Okay. And we also have Flinch Chance. W Chariot. I probably could have I probably should have tail whipped so I could pick up kill. We're just gonna stay in and tail whip with Chariot. Fake out. No flame body. Tail whip. And then we're gonna swap out. It's gonna roll some bullshit like Hydro Cannon. Laser focus. That's a guaranteed crit, right? Okay. Who's my beefiest Pokemon? Horse Ponyta. That's a guaranteed crit, which is scary. Switching cups. Oh, this is gonna roll a status move now, right? Rolled wing attack, okay. We're fine. We're gonna go to Fool, and then we're gonna start Mach Punching. Sacred Sword? I forgot. I need to Leer again, not Mach Punch. Okay, we're fine. Rush Grip. What does that do? A lot of damage, apparently. That's Regigigas's move, isn't it? I think that's Reggie's move. Leer, we pick up kill with Mach Punch now. Or at least we should. Ice Punch, no freeze. Okay, at -2. Chimchar has a range to kill with Mach Punch. Damn, we didn't hit it. As long as it doesn't roll some bullshit. Okay, perfect. Okay, Poison Sting is fine. Yeah, oh no, I'm poisoned. I'm killing him. Alright, Deathless Last Tiana. This game is too easy. Yo, shut up, Chimchar. I'll get you to the focus center. Alright, we just gotta do Wally shit, and then we get our new encounter. Hopefully it's not, Fradaba. Yeah. Fuck you, Wally. Taking a Ralts. And Galarian Zigzagoon. He has such a good starting box. Of course he doesn't have a starter, but like... Scott! Alright, it's bug time. What bug type Pokemon do you think we're pulling? How many balls do I have? 10 balls? We'll pick up more. What bug am I? Oh, that's the wrong building. Alright, that should be enough. 20 balls should be enough for a bug guy. If we get Dottler, we can get Orbeezus. Orbeezus would be fun to use again. We get Sizzlepede. I fuck with it. This is a fire type box, I guess. Sizzlepede's not bad. I like running Sizzlepede. I forgot you can even get him here. I like running a good Sizzlepede. We'll name him, Sun. Also, Sizzlepede might unironically be one of the few ways we can beat Carvana with this box. Impish. Good HP, R8 attack, good nature, at least. We're probably gonna need it for the next fight. Actually... we'll level him up, just anyways. I forgot you can even get Sizzlepede there. We don't have a good Brawly box, I will say. Like, yeah, we get Eldegoss, but, and Monferno. Not sure how good, because, like, only those two. Because we don't have any other Evos other than, like, Staravia, who, yeah, I guess is fine. Alright, Gossifleur. It has a range to one-shot, with Magical Leaf. Just run that. Or we can run the more consistent Lotad. Yeah, we'll run the more consistent Lotad. Lotad has a two-shot, and they can't get flinched. And then Yanma will see Acro on that. On Acro, we can switch in Ponyta, and then Ember, potentially bring Chimchar as well. And then Clobbopus. Clobbopus is walled by Sizzlepede. Okay, so we're bringing everyone but Gossifleur. Okay. Actually, Gossifleur is better for Clobbopus matchup. So, bye, Bumblebee. Wait, what ability did I get on Sizzlepede? Is it White Smoke or Flame Body? I got White Smoke. That sucks. I mean, White Smoke is better for Intimidate Switch, for like dealing with Intimidate and speed drops. But no Flame Body means no like burn hacks. What? Oh my god, he doesn't outspeed. I read that wrong. Don't flinch him out. That does a lot of damage. I should have read Goss. Yeah, I read that wrong. I think we pick up kill, right? No, we don't, okay. Thank you for not dying. Now Ponytail's gonna swap it on either Acro or Sonic Boom. Okay, Sonic Boom. And at 24 HP, he does. It's not out damaged by Acro, right? Yeah, no. Acro's never out damaging. Just an Ember. And then at +2, 3. At +3, he's outspeeding. Alright, and then all that's left is Clobbopus, who Sizzlepede should just be able to 1v1. Rock Smash. Oh wait, I can't get defense dropped. Perfect. Alright, Bug Bite, get rid of his Oranberry. White Smoke value already? Exactly. See, I was trolling. Like, oh, White Smoke is an ass ability and whatnot. It's gonna bite to me. I'm gonna wrap him. Actually, no, I'm not going to. Bug Bite or Ember do more? Ember does more. Okay. Burn, yes! We got the burn. Easy fight now. Alright, then he goes down to burn here. Ah, rip Oranberry. Alright, Magikarp guy shouldn't be hard at all. Yeah, Ape and Ponyta deal with the first Carp pretty easily. And second Carp, Lotad and Gossifleur got that. Chimchar. Okay, Ponyta actually outspeeds. It's cool. We'll lead Chimchar anyways. So we can get Leer, so we can do Mach Punch Leer. I honestly shouldn't be bringing Sizzlepede. I shouldn't be bringing Sizzlepede. Bring the rabbit. Also, wait, I just want to check something. Is Sizzlepede, not Sizzlepede, is Centiskorch? Nah, okay. I just want to see if Centiskorch was like a, Brawly Split Candy Evolution. It's not. Oh well. I don't know why they didn't make it like that. I feel like having early Santa Scorch investment would be a crazy thing to have. Or like a huge investment wise for Brawly Split at least. So we do get the defense drop, thank you. There's our Oranberry. And then we get Leer. Perfect. We don't have to switch yet. Whoops. Mach Punch. And then we can kill if we hit Scratch. If we hit Scratch. Yeah, we do. Okay. And we switch Lotad in on Hydro Pump. I guess no, we switch Gossifleur in on Hydro Pump. Okay, let me just check. Cause if I hit with Absorb, Crit, Flail, can't kill me? Can't kill me. After Hydro Pump, it's a crit, I guess. Lotad Bubble first and then Absorb. Oh man, you crit me. Easy fight. Lady Cindy. I forgot how many cherry berries I get with this ape. Because I'm running the kickback ape. Which, if you don't know, is an amazing ape. I didn't GMO that. Pulled that shit. If it was GMO, it would be 31 speed. But, all skill for that pull. I save stated that, ape. 65 cherry berries, not bad. And 40 orange berries. I forgot how little orange berries they give. But you get a good amount of citrus berries, I'm pretty sure. So that's always nice. Alright, Chinchino, Ape, and Ponyta both outspeed. We'll run Ape for, turn 1 Leer into Mach Punch. I guess double Leer. We'll double Leer, into... Nah, we'll turn 1 Leer Mach Punch. And then, we want to bring Sizzlepede for Jigglypuff. Just stack fire types. And everyone else got just do something. Cherry Berry on Chariot and Fool, and then, Cherry Berry on Sun, and then everyone else is fine to run Orin. Alright, leads Minchino, we lead Fool, who does outspeed this Minchino. We are going to Leer to drop defense. They're gonna go for Thunder Wave. It hits, unfortunately. But we're holding Cherry Berry, so we break out of Paralysis. And what we're going to do is... I meant to hit Mach Punch. Not Ember. My controller fucking stick drifted. But we did hit a burn, so we got that. Mach Punch hit through Attract. Thank you. Oh, and you killed. Great. That was calculated. That was calculated. And then we're going to Leer Jigglypuff, and then we'll dip once we get hit. Oh no, we didn't get status. Okay. Oh my god. We don't want to switch in on Attract, so we gotta stay in. We're just gonna scratch. Okay. It got Attract off on me, so now it will likely T-Wave. So we're gonna stay in and just scratch. Okay, full, that's fine. Thunder Waved. And then we swap to Chariot. And Jigglypuff is -1 defense. So Stomp should be doing a good chunk. Yeah. T-Waves, we're Cherry Berry. Pick up the kill on Jigglypuff, and then how much damage is Fanfy doing to me? Not a lot of damage, but we gotta stay in to take Attract, so... So what we'll do, we'll just, Tail Whip. We'll Tail Whip to set up for the other Pokemon. Uh, 17 HP, Ponyta is not dead to crit Stomp, so, and Fanfy's -1. Stomp doesn't put them at Orin range, so we're free to just Stomp. We can even flinch. We get Q-Charmed though. If they go for Attract, that was a free turn. They went for Attract. Is that a bug? I feel like that's a bug, right? Like, I'm sure it doesn't mean anything, but I'm pretty sure that's a bug, right? I got Q-Charmed and then, Attracted, and it didn't fail. Or does Q-Charm carry between Pokemon? Is that why it's different? Q-Charm carries between Pokemon, okay. I think that's why it did that. It doesn't change anything about what we're doing right now, but like, that's good to know. Alright, switch to Sun. The Orange Berry, thank you. And then we kill one, right? Unless we get Stomp flinched. But we don't. Okay. It's a strange bug. It doesn't... I guess it actually can do something, huh? Because that requires testing. And I don't feel like testing that. So someone else can go do that. I forgot to pick up Chesto. did pick up chest tip. Someone get on that. Someone test that. So if you get Cute Charmed and Attracted in the same turn, does it... It shouldn't stack, but does Attract last between Pokemon then? Alright, anyways, let's go take a look at Petalburg Aqua. Fucking really? Okay. Oh yeah, and then we just get Aqua Jet cut. Okay. Yeah, so don't do that. Alright, we are up to Petalburg, Team Aqua Grunt. Box looks a little rough for this. Our only two Pokemon that outspeed are Fire types. And then our two Grass types. Lotad is dead to crit Poison Fang, so we can't run that. But Eldegoss isn't dead to crit Poison Fang. And they 2-hit KO with Magical Leaf because they rolled such a horrendous special attack. I think if it was like 20, we'd have a better range. Yeah, it would be so much better range. And we don't have any ways to boost our special attack just yet. It's like, yeah, Bite. I have, or at least had an idea where it's like we can lead one of the fire types to bring in Eldegoss for speed drop and then let something else outspeed, but that doesn't seem like it's going to work. We might just have to send Eldegoss for the range, and the range to kill is a 6.3. Yeah, we're not going to send that. So we need a way to get damage off first. We're not going to send Sing, because why would we send Sing? If no, that would have been so cool. If I could have Rapid Spinned, and then get a Cotton down on the same turn to then always bait Aqua Jet, that would have been so nice. But no, we can't do that. Because then he would have actually been in range. I mean, how close is the Poison Fang crit kill? Okay, so I cannot switch in on Water Pulse or Aqua Jet though. Because if he's -2, I'm -1. I don't even outspeed at +1 and he's -2. I'm 10 fucking speed. Why am I trying to make this work? The thing is, Sizzlepede, yeah, they do see a kill with Bug Bite. They are super dead to Aqua Jet crit. It's a range. Still super dead though. Especially since we need to switch him in again, so he'd just be straight up dead from anything. Yeah, and the regular Aqua Jet could just straight up kill him if he doesn't switch in on like Poison Fang. Yeah, I mean, and if Aqua Jet doesn't kill him, Rough Skin will. And plus, we probably don't even want to use Sizzlepede here because we want Sizzlepede for Execute, because Sizzlepede has range to one-shot and they get rid of the berry. And also, we do want to eat Croakunk's berry. So how do we even go about beating him? We might just have to send Goss. Goss range to kill. Because there's literally nothing we can do. That's like the only choice we do have. The other choice is Sizzlepede. A Bug Bite guaranteed kill. We don't have any other way to, like, damage the Carvana. Without, like, baiting a super effective hit. I mean, Chimchar barely outspeeds. Because he's level 12. So if we miss the range, I guess, yeah, if we miss the range, Chimchar can just switch in Mach Punch kill. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. Poison Fang can't flinch, right? No, it's just 50% chance to badly poison. Okay. Still terrible, but like, holy shit. Okay, so we lead Eldegoss. If they don't hit the range, we switch in Chimchar on Poison Fang to Mach Punch kill. And then Krogunk will come in. Krogunk comes in. Fake Out is annoying. Because something always has to take it. It's gonna be Sizzlepede. We'll run Pecha Berry, Sizzlepede. To Bug Bite away the Salac Berry. Once the Salac Berry is gone, I went Poison Sting and Rock Smash. Both see that they do high damage. And then we'll bring in Ponyta. I guess. Nope, we don't want to bring in Bunnelby. Yeah, okay. And then these two will just do something, and then... Yeah, just bring Bunnelby along for the ride. Lotad isn't doing anything this fight. Pecha Berry on Magician, so if they do get crit plus poisoned, we do live. And then Pecha Berry on Sun. Although, should I run Pecha Berry or should I just run Oranberry for HP? I think I'll just run Oranberry for HP. Run Oranberry here. Same thing with Fool. Pecha, Oran. Okay. We should be good. If Eldegoss hits the range, that'd be great. If Eldegoss doesn't, oh well. Monkey can come in and clean up with Mach Punch. Just in case my computer crashes, the power went out on my campus today, so if that shit happens mid-fight, that'd be funny. Alright, leads Carvana, we lead Magician. Magician is going to send Magical Leaf, which is a range to kill, as Carvana Poison Fangs. We can just barely live crit plus poison. From the Poison Fang. We didn't get crit and we didn't get poisoned. Magical Leaf, 6.3% chance to kill this Carvana. Or we just crit! Good job! Nice! That's Eldegoss' first frag! Not Eldegoss. Gossiflor's first frag. Alright, now we always see Fake Out from Krogunk. Can we actually stay in on the Fake Out? We're at 15 HP. Even if it's crit Fake Out, and then we speed drop him, everything outspeeds him after. Yeah, fuck it, why not? We'll try hitting a Sing too. Why the fuck not? We'll try hitting Sing. Actually, wait, I just forgot I could fake out. Okay, we get faked out. Poison touch, okay. We're holding Petra Berry, so we're fine. And now what we need to do, we need to switch in Sizzlepede, who will Bug Bite away the Salac Berry. Okay, that's unfortunate. We're holding Oranberry. Alright, that's Salac Berry gone. Rock Smash. Defense drop doesn't exist. Put us in Oran range? Nope, just barely out of Oran range. Okay, that sucks. I should have ran Pecha. We go to Chariot now. Rock Smash hurts. We're at 25 HP. No poison, please. Thank you. Even if Rock Smash crits, we're fine. We're going to Tail Whip. We are dead next turn to Rock Smash. Okay, Poison Touch, that's fine. We're Oranberry. And then we just switch in Justice, who will pick up a kill here. Or has a range to kill with Aerial Ace at least. Oh my god, they crit me. Oof. And they poisoned me. Oh god. Oh wait, no, we kill with Aerial Ace, we're fine. We kill with Aerial Ace, we're good. Because we got... What fucking damage did I do? Bug Bite did damage, that's why. Okay, Aerial Ace is a kill. And then all that's left is Execute. Unfortunately, we do have a poisoned... what's it called? Poisoned Sizzlepede. And facing down a -1 Starly at 16 HP. Bullet Seed more likely to do more damage than Confusion. Both are guaranteed kills. Sizzlepede at 20 HP can switch in and then take both. They would need to hit honestly, we have a full HP Chimchar. We send in Chimchar. Because, yeah, they're gonna go for some bullshit like that. And then we're also going to Leer as they go for Stun Spore. Yep, okay. And then we can switch in Sizzlepede. Who can outspeed, pick up, kill with Bug Bite, because Execute is -1. Go for Confusion, no Confuse. Thank you. I honestly could have swapped it on Stun Spore now that I'm thinking about it, but it's fine. Nah, we didn't want to switch it on Stun Sport because we won the one shot. That's why. We wanted guaranteed one shot with Lear. We took that one shot. All right. Eldegoss clutched up and got us. Not Eldegoss. I gotta stop saying Eldegoss. Gossfleur clutched up and got us a crit, which is amazing. It's either crit or 6.3% chance to kill. So glad we hit that. Well, what would that be? Like, it was a 12.5% chance to one-shot Carvana then, right? We still don't have any status Pokemon, which, we have Gossifleur, which can sing Pokemon, I guess. Alright, 40 Pokeballs should be enough. Magician wants to learn Round. Round is a terrible move. Yeah, we'll actually keep Sweet Scent for now. We'll keep Sweet Scent. Alright. That's all the leveling we're gonna do until we get our 3-pack from Dewford. We don't have any Compound Eyes Pokemon. So we can't do so we can't try for early Kingdra. Let me pick up this Heart Scale. So you need to get to Slayport? Alright. I'm gonna open up a Coke. Mr. Brownie, love you to death. I want to go to Dewford, please. Thank you. Alright, let's grab Silk Scarf. And then we'll get Dewford encounter. Timber, okay. I like it. Timber's fun. If it's Guts Timber, ooh. Fucker leered me. Alright, we hit Sing though. Guts Timber would be huge. We're just gonna chuck. We'll chuck a Premier Ball at him. Alright, perfect. Timber caught. We'll name him Strength after the Strength Arcana. Alright, now we guts or sheer force. We're guts, okay. Good nature. Ooh. Okay. That's cool. Alright, let's pick up the Route 107 encounter. Because we do actually need this for, the Webble. Remoraid, okay. Well, Remoraid can't kill Dwebble. But I'm fine with getting a Remoraid. I forgot how frail Remoraid is. Holy shit. Don't rapid spin the Remoraid. You also do not deserve a Premier Ball. Remoraid will name Remoraid Wands. That's alright. Good special attack. Yeah, hella special coverage, so I'm not mad about that. And then all that's left is to pull 106. Hopefully it's Shoodle. Please, I want a Dreadnought. Hopefully you pull Shell Armor, Dreadnought, or Choodle, whatever the fuck. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, fuck you. And we miss. Okay. Shelter is interesting. I haven't had a Shelter in a while. This is a Shell Armor Pokemon, though, so... This is a Shell Armor Pokemon. We don't get Cloyster until, Watson. Which is unfortunate, but Shelter's interesting. This can either be a Shell Armor guy or a... Oh wait, no, we can't get Skill Link, right? We're stuck with Shell Armor. Damn. We'll name him, Moon. We do have our Shell Armor Pokemon now. He's not gonna be too strong though. We got Pearl on him. Sassy Nature, not sure how good that is. Rolled good special attack, which I'm pretty sure is bad on Shelter, right? Yeah, we wanted better attack. Like, way better defense. When Nature Die roll on him, plus special defense, that's not bad. We got good HP on him though. Okay, let's level everyone up then. Fire Spin, nah. Wait, let me check that. I'm pretty sure I do evolve Starly, I just want to check. Yeah. Endeavor. We get earlier Endeavor, we get it next level anyways, we're not gonna even take it, so. Justice wants to learn Endeavor. No. Scratch. I actually want to keep Leer around, so no. I'm probably gonna have to drop Leer on Chimchar for a low kick. Low sweep, I mean. Low sweep is too good. It's speed control plus an attacking move. Plus it's better fighting stab than Mach Punch. So much better. Mega Drain, drop Absorb. Level 46 Mach Punch. And Conkeldurr, level 60 Mach Punch, okay. Alright, we get a Lombre, which means we get Fake Out support, which we need, because none of our other Pokemon get Fake Out. Except Monferno. Which doesn't even get until they're Infernape. We'll get rid of Growl for Fake Out. Low kick, yep, we get low kick, get drop bide. Rock throw, drop pound. Icicle Spear, that's ice. Ice stab, drop tackle. Oh, we're not an ice type yet, I forgot about that. And then Confuse Ray is just better supersonic, so of course we take Confuse Ray. Alright. Alright, we should be good for now. Alright, let's try figuring out this guy. Okay. Wait, this guy is really easy. I want to check out... Do I have a one-shot on Dwebble? I don't have a one-shot on Dwebble. Ooh. That's bad. Alambre doesn't come close to it. Remoraid doesn't chance it. Looks like we're gonna be playing around Sticky Web. Okay. Fun. Okay, we don't have any one-shots into that. That's interesting. Oh well. It sucks. Anyway, Starmie, we roll with Fake Out plus Mega Drain. And then who do we bait in? Lombre because we one-shot Arcuda. Because we bait in Lombre. We can switch to... he sees only Giga Drain or Teeter Dance, or even Seismic Toss. We honestly just stay in, see what he does. If it's Teeter Dance, fine. If it's Teeter Dance, fine. Once we get confused, we can swap into Staravia, who would be able to pick up the KO. And then Arcuda is being annoying. Staravia is able to pick up that KO, but just in case they can't, Timber can 1v1 after Flying Gem is consumed. But honestly, Gosfor can also 1v1 after Flying Gem is consumed. But he always uses Aqua Jet. I drop speed, it doesn't really matter. But I guess if I'm dropping speed, and then he's going to see Peck on me. And then he just whiffs Peck into Staravia. We can just kill him. Shelter also works here. Remoraid is fine. Timber is also fine. Hold on, does Timber outspeed? Was Guts Timber? Guts Timber doesn't outspeed. And they're not killing a Rock Throw. Okay. Okay, whatever. We have Oranberry on you already. We're running Oranberry on basically everything here. Fuck am I doing? Okay. I believe this fight isn't too bad. I'm hoping we get something good on Route 109 or in Slayport. If we get Tortuga in 109, that would be fine. Or like Choodle, Shell Armor Choodle, because that'll scale good later. Alright, Temperance picks up that kill. Their Lombre comes in, and we are going to send a... How much is my natural gift doing? It's poison type natural gift. I can send a natural gift. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna send natural gift. Lombre uses Gauge Drain. Yeah, we send natural gift. Poison type natural gift. Let's go. Holy damage. And we can kill Mega Drain. Or he goes for Teeter Dance. That's fine. If we don't kill, we can swap to Staravia. And then we kill with Aerial Ace. Arcuda is dead in 2 Aerial Aces. Or just 1 crit Aerial Ace. Good shit, Justice. Alright, Heart Scale, and then we grab Dive Ball. I'm gonna go look at hazards for Sticky Web real quick. I want to see the AI. See if we're gonna be playing around it the entire time. Sticky. If first turn out +9 or +12, so they are almost always going to go for Sticky Webs. If we can get Gossa Floor in, we can spin away Sticky Webs. Oh, wait, no. We can't spin away Sticky Webs because Palisand blocks webs. I forgot about that. Okay. Not Palisand blocks webs. Palisand blocks spin. And we don't want Goss 4 in front of fucking Dwebble. He's dead to Bug Bite. Lombre doesn't even outspeed. We might be able to do something with that. Because Lombre doesn't outspeed, right? We can do something like what's the range? What range do I need for Lombre for a Lombre fake out? Lombre Silk Scarf fake out. Oh, but then weak armor proc, so we can't do that because what is it? +2 speed? Yeah, none of my Pokemon outspeed. Okay, so never mind. Scrap that idea. So we gotta play around Sticky Webs. So regardless, Sticky Webs is getting set up. Because our Remoraid does not see a kill into that. Neither does our Shelter. And our Lombre is not hitting hard enough for it. Okay. Would Lotad have gotten like a better water type move? I want to check that. I mean, he would have gotten Bubble Beam at 20, but that doesn't matter. If we had like a way to lower special defense, we unfortunately don't. Or if we had a way to like crit guarantee, but we don't. We're not gonna even bother trying to make Monferno work here. Now, normally I have a way to one-shot Dwebble. This time I just don't. Because the thing is, if I fake out the Dwebble, that does proc weak armor. but then it increases his speed 2 stages, and that outspeeds everything I have. Unless there was a way for me to bait Rock Blast kill, which then Gossiflor can come in on 5 hit. No, they cannot come in on 5 hit crit Rock Blast. Whoa, let's not do that, I guess. Cause like, no, cause then that's still bad. So I guess we're just gonna play with sticky webs this entire time. Okay. Did not mean to do that. And then what is Remoraid dead in 5 hit crit? They are. Okay, so we can't even lead Remoraid. Remoraid can't even do it. Also, the thing is, slow kill never outscores sticky web setup. Also, at -1, Monferno still outspeeds you, and you at +1. So, it's literally just figuring out how to deal with the Dwebel's bullshit, because we can't one-shot him. Because, like, Sticky Web and Fast Kill both score the same most of the time. It's like, looks like we're dealing with, what, Sticky Web? Oh my god. I wish there was a way to add Sticky Web here, so I don't have to add -1 the entire time. If I'm Guts, Rock Throw's a 2-shot. But even if I'm not Guts, Rock Throw's a 2-shot, because then I drop 1-stage defense. No, weak armor, berry juice. I forgot about that. I forgot I had berry juice. Because it never comes into play. I think I can throw Timber at the problem. Guts Timber, then we have to deal with Sticky Web the entire time. Fine with that. We won't have any opportunities to spin it away, unfortunately. So, if Rock Throw does 18, let's just say, let's say it rolls to 20, then they go back up to full, with Berry Juice. If they are -1, Rock Throw is a 3-hit KO. If I'm Guts though, then I do kill with a burned Rock Throw next turn. So I have guaranteed 2-shot. I have a 2-shot with Timber. We do have to deal with Sticky Web, though. Next Pokemon to come in will be Outspeed Kill. So probably going to be Mawile Covet. And Ponyta can swap in on Mawile pretty nicely. And then they can 1v1. Because even at minus speed, we do just take them on. Yeah, and we won't have to worry about Intimidate. And the next Pokemon will probably be Sandygast, who's gonna Bulldoze. On Sandygast, we can swap to Staravia, who doesn't get speed dropped. Or if I'm minus 2 speed, right, he does outspeed me and he can flinch me out. And Staravia is safer here. But we'll bring Lombre, just in case. Because at minus 1, Lombre outspeeds, so he can switch in on Mega Drain or something, and then Revenge with Mega Drain. And then all that's left is Munchlax. Munchlax, Monferno can switch in, and then 2-shot kill Flow Sweep, because they don't outspeed me. Okay. So we're playing around Sticky Web. How's it going? By the way, I have something. I would not be interested in your banner stuff, your stream stuff. I am not interested. My shit is fine. Like, I take offense to that, man. Fucking bot. Ooh. Okay. This should be good enough. We gotta pre-burn Timber, though. Do I already have Timber in my... I do have Timber in my party. Alright, we got a pre-burn Timber. Alright, we need Chesto Berry on, Justice. And Chesto Berry on Temperance. And Oran Berry on everyone else. I don't know why Magician's here. Also, do I need... Am I running Oran Berry on Timber here? Rock Blast always rolls higher, so yeah, I guess I do roll. Do run Oran. Okay. Scary fight coming up. It's normally not scary. Normally I just one-shot the Dwebble and be done with it. But because I don't have a Dwebble one-shot, now I gotta play around Sticky Webs now. Let me make sure you're burned, right? Yep. Leads Dwebble, we lead Strength. We are going to Rock Throw. He's gonna Sticky Web. What this does is that it lowers speed. It lowers speed on grounded Pokemon that switch in, which is a very powerful effect to have. And then, we can play around this. Well, we have to figure out a line or like a team that that doesn't really mind Sticky Web to deal with Sticky Web. So that's what we're doing right now. Stubble's very annoying. It's a weak armor, so I couldn't tap it with Fake Out and then put it in range for a Pokemon to outspeed kill. How many hits was that? 5 hits? Damn. But Timber is able to just check the duel. And Mawile comes in, they're going to Intimidate, and they also see Covet doing high damage. So on Covet, we swap to Chariot, who resists Fairy. And then Flame Wheel, we have a 2-hit KO. And thankfully, our Ponyta is just fast enough to outspeed Mawile after the Sticky Webs. And now, since both Pokemon don't outspeed me, we're going to see Sandygast come in. Sandygast is going to Bulldoze. And on Bulldoze, we swap to Justice. Who's immune to Bulldoze. We also lower the damage of Bulldoze. And then we just Aerial Ace. Sandygast can go for Hypnosis. They do get the Hypnosis, so we do go to sleep. We are holding a Chesto Berry, though, so we are able to shake off the sleep. And then once that's all done, we can swap in Temperance, who is able to pick up the kill with Mega Drain. And we still outspeed Sandygast after Speed Drop. And then Munchlax comes in. Munchlax is going to Belly Drum, which works for us, because Fool is able to switch in. And even after Sticky Web, and after his Slack Berry even, we still outspeed. And we can just kill Follow Sweep. Riskless fucking fight. I was a little scared there. A little scared. Alright, let's go actually deal with Steven real quick. Grab Flash. And while we can take an encounter here, we're not going to do that yet until we get Static Mon. Or until we take 110, or we absolutely need to take an encounter here. Which we might need to if we don't pull Tortuga on the beach. Still hoping for a Shell Armor Choodle though. Because Dreadnought is such a good Pokemon. Steve here. Alright, we got Defog too. Defog's a great move. And now we can go pick up a new encounter. Very exciting. Sorry. I'm just holding the sneeze. If we get a Tortuga, that'd be fine. I'm fine with Tortuga. It's very likely to pull a Tortuga. Tortuga is a great Pokemon, especially for the split. Choodle would be alright. Choodle would actually be great as long as they have shell armor. They need to have shell armor. Alright, let's see what we get. 109 encounter. We get... Choodle, okay. Hopefully it's shell armor. I swear to God, if I rapid spin and it's a crit, I'm going to scream. I'm gonna sing first. Fucker flinched me, okay. Yeah, fuck you, Choodle. Sweet Scent plus Sing strats, let's go. Now look at this, I'm gonna rapid spin and it's going to crit. How did you wake up? Nerd. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Aw, confusion sucks. Get in the ball, Choodle. Why is stream killing itself? Oh my god. We got Choodle. We'll name him Fortune, after the Wheel of Fortune Arcana. Yeah, wow, stream is just really killing itself. This might be a shell armor guy. Unfortunately, we probably will need to take Granite Cave encounter early. We'll figure it out though. We'll try figuring out that fight first before taking any encounters. Because again, if we can get Static and then rip Togedemaru, that'd be great. Granite Cave Togedemaru is so good. Alright. Oh, first beach fight is really easy. Ape and Ponyta both check that. I was gonna say, where the fuck is Choodle? Choodle's here. Choodle here. You normally don't need to pull Granite with Monferno? Alright. I was just saying because that Wingull fight really annoys me. I hate doing that Wingull fight so much. And like, I have no rock coverage. Oh wait, no, I have Timber. I have Guts Timber. I'm fine. What the fuck am I talking about? I have Guts Timber. We're chilling. We're chilling. Alright, wow, Monferno really does just kill in one go. Forgot how easy Monferno makes this fight. Because, like, I'm Penguin, still in Penguin mind. Alright, Monferno picks up a kill on Smoochum, can chain kill Elekid. And then, Magby comes in. Magby will see Brick Break or Incinerate, either one. And then Lombre walls out. You can't die. I don't know about the Lombre angle. Oh, Chesto Berry kills. Natural Gift Chesto Berry kills. That's funny. We won't do that. That's funny that it kills, though. It's funny that it kills. Ponyta does see that. We can two-shot with Choodle. Choodle two-shot. I guess we're just Magby stacking here. Right? Just bring shit for Magby. We barely have any outspeeds though. Shelter's also shell armor. Might as well bring him. And fuck it, Staravia. Alright, Monferno just takes 2 kills here. Thank you, fool.
Yes! I'm not kidding.
Alright, Monferno here takes 2 kills very nicely, and then everyone else is really just dealing with Magby. Magby's not too big of a problem. It's not like we need a whole plan around it. So Flame Wheel picks up a kill. Elekid comes in, low sweep, guaranteed 2-shot. Does Mach Punch pick up low sweep kill? It does actually, okay, so we don't even have to deal with quick attack damage. Alright, Magby comes in now. And Magby's highest damage is Incinerate or Brick Break. And low sweep. Yeah, low sweep just go drop speed. We can even 3K with Fool. As long as there's no like confuse ray. Okay, he brick breaks. And then Mach Punch picks up a kill. Alright, easy fight. Alright, Bird fight next. Bird and Herdier fight next. Timber has range to kill with Rock Throw, but they are dead to Aerial Ace crit. If I'm pre-burned, then I don't have to worry about it. Shelter, range to 2-shot with Water Gun and Clamp. Yeah, Lombre has range to kill with Chesto Berry Natural Gift. I guess we'll just run Guts Timber and hit a Rock Throw. Yeah, Guts Timber with Rock Throw 1-shots, and then Herdier will come in. Herdier will see Headbutt doing highest damage. On Headbutt, we can swap to Staravia, and then always bait Ice Fang, it looks like. Then on Ice Fang, we can just switch in Shelter, who can basically 1v1 while Herdier is at -1, because we can Icicle Spear him. We'll also bring Monferno, who can just 2-shot with low sweep. But we'll let Shelter get some action. Then we'll just bring Ponyta and fucking Sizzlepede for support. We lead strength, we need to heal Fool. But we do need to pre-burn. burn strength. Right, we apply burn to strength. And then, yeah, we're good. We just chuck a rock at Fletchinder and he dies. It's range to kill unless we, run guts. Or unless we're guts boosted. Alright, we just chuck a rock. Fletchinder's gonna use Aerial Ace. We live, even crit Aerial Ace. And Rock Throw guaranteed one shot. Rock Flying, not Rock Flying. Flying Fire is a great offensive typing. Sucks defensively. Just gets folded by any, and I mean any rock moves. And then Herdier is going to Headbutt. We swap to Justice on that. Oh my god, crit. And then on Ice Fang, we swap to Moon. And we're not gonna get frozen. We never get frozen. Yeah, and then we're going to we're gonna Confuse Ray him. Or we get flinched. Yeah, that too. That can work too. Yeah. Oh my god. It doesn't flinch a third time in a row, right? Right? Moon takes that. Oh my god. Moon! Thank you, Moon. Okay. We didn't even need a Confuse Ray. But like, this makes it oh my god, he has Lone Berry. I forgot about that. Ah, shit. We sent Confusion again. Because at 21 HP, we're Shell Armor. He's -1. Headbutt. Headbutt is the highest damaging move, and even if we do take another, we never bite. So we just send another Confuse Ray. Thank you. Okay. 14 HP. 32. We can switch in Monferno on Headbutt. The fact that he got 3 flinches in a row is crazy. He's gonna hit himself, right? Nope, Headbutts, okay. Doesn't crit me. And low sweep, 2-hit kill. Hit yourself, it'd be so funny. Because then... the Shelter... Nah, Shelter doesn't even get an assist on this. Holy shit, another crit. If he hit himself in Confusion, Shelter would have gotten the assist on that. But Shelter basically did nothing. This way, that... 3 flinches in a row. Alright, how are we dealing with the next fight? Wingle. Oh my god, Timber's dead to crit air cutter. Okay, I guess we aren't running Timber. So how do I deal with Wingle then? Can I even deal with Wingle? Staravia speed ties with Aerial Ace. And Aerial Ace is a 2-shot kill. Even after Oran Berry, right? 20... Natural Gift Pecha Berry. Pecha Berry's electric, right? Oh! Right, it's electric? Oh my god, yeah it is. Holy shit. Thank you. Completely forgot that Pecha Berry's electric. For some reason I thought it was poison, but no, that's Oran Berry. Right, that does give us worse answers for the other Pokemon though, because we're using up our item slot for an attack. And then, what, if Air Cutter crits, it does 30 damage, we're 36 damage. 52 minus 36, let me do that real quick. 16, we're left at 16 HP. Weasel Pursuit will kill us. So I'm not sure if we want to do that. You can pull Cave if you want, just that half the things in Cave will be dead to Water Pulse probably. Yeah, you're right. I mean, Qfant checks it, but I hate pulling Qfant. Geodude is also a really good check. I forgot that I have a Gossifleur. Gossifleur might be able to make this work. So how well do I take Sludge? I don't take Sludge that well. Okay, I'm dead to crit Sludge. I'm dead to Bubble Beam plus crit Sludge. Okay. I mean, I can just send Staravia. Aerial Ace is a 2-hit KO. Staravia Aerial Ace is a 2-hit KO. Gauss pivoting on Wingle could mean you kill it with a healthy Lombre. That is true. Let's see. What does Wingle see on... Okay. So first we would need to... So we bait Shockwave with Staravia. We can run pre-damage Staravia to always bait Shockwave. Because what? They see, since it's a speed tie, they see outspeed, so it'll be fast kill. They shouldn't go for Rain Dance. They go for Shockwave. Goss comes in, drops speed, which, Lombre speed ties. Okay, well, Lombre speed ties, so we can't do that line. Lombre, fuck. Minus speed nature to Lombre, bro. Yeah, okay, so Pecha Berry doesn't help us. Because we need Lombre for the other ones. We need Lombre because he one-shots Palpitoad, and then he also is a decent check to Weasel. This is also assuming high roll crit. Let me just see something again. So Air Cutter crit, high roll crit at least, drops me to 16 HP. Weasel's just gonna see kill with Sonic Boom. And it's not low enough for Pursuit to be scored higher, so it's not like I can just stay in on Pursuit and kill with 2 hits of Mega Drain. Might just have to deal with Rain too. I'm fine with dealing with Rain though. But it's like Shockwave, high roll plus Shockwave crit kills. Can't reliably do that. I mean, we can still get the speed drop off on no, because then we're no longer perfect baiting a move. If we're using Staravia to kill. Yeah, and Shelter doesn't help too much with Icicle Spear. Shockwave does a little too much to me. Unless we hit like a 5-hit Icicle Spear, but that's not happening. If we had a way to chain, what's it called? If we had a way to chain, Lombre, find a way to chain Lombre in, because if we can get double speed drop, then Lombre, just clears this fight. Right? -2 speed, Lombre outspeeds, kills with Pecha Berry. But we have to find a way to pilot in Gossifleur. Monferno baits Air Cutter and Water Pulse. We cannot use Monferno for baiting. I do like the Staravia angle. Staravia switch in Shockwave. Switch in Shockwave. Eldegoss comes in, always baits Air Cutter, potentially. Always baits Air Cutter with -1 speed. Because we just need to take 2 Shockwaves. That's all we need to do. So then he will Air Cutter. We can't switch in fucking Shelter. We can do Choodle. Choodle works. Pivot Choodle on Air Cutter, switch back to Goss, drop speed a second time. We always bait Air Cutter though. We do need something that can switch in on one more Air Cutter and then bait something else. And then we should just have it clear. Because what would we want to switch in on? Shockwave is fine. So like Shockwave, another Shockwave switch in. This is Remoraid. Remoraid? Nah, I don't like that. Because Water Pulse, we can get confused. Pivoting on Air Cutter would be possible with Cave Pull, I guess, might be the move. Yeah, but if we double drop with Eldegoss, then Lombre just clears this fight. Like, no question. Also, if Wingull just sets up the rain, our Lombre just outspeeds him. Right? Lombre outspeeds in rain. Yeah, Lombre just outspeeds in rain. We won't have to take Cave Pull. So what? Gossifleur baits Air Cutter. We don't want to switch in Lombre on Air Cutter, that's the whole problem. You can't bring in Bunnelby because Bunnelby doesn't bait Shockwave. I mean, Shelter, if we run Oranberry Shelter works. Because we can just switch in on Air Cutter and then bait Shockwave. Oranberry Shelter does push that range. Because if they low roll, we still always bait Shockwave. If they high roll, we eat our Oran Berry and then they bait Shockwave. So we're fine to just run Shelter. Rock Steel type would allow you to come in twice is what I mean. Yeah, but here's the thing. We don't need all those Pokemon if Lombre just does the job. Because Pecha Berry will kill. Because we can fake out Pecha Berry. And then Weasel can't really do shit to me. Right? Weasel's highest damaging move is Sonic Boom. Can't really... Oh, wait. No, the Palpitoad. Fucking Palpitoad. Okay. Because we don't outspeed Palpitoad. And we don't have a way to, unless we switched in Monkey. Cause what? Palpitoad -1. If we can switch back in on Bubble Beam. Okay, well, I think I might just pull Granite anyways, and then it just makes the fight so much easier. Cause then we can stack more for Palpitoad. What floor do you think I should pull? 1, 2, 3, or Steven's room? We have no dupes on any floors, so everything has its raw chances. Normally, I pull on basement floor 1 because it has the highest chance to Togedemaru. But I've seen people pull 1. An Aeron seems really fun to use. There's always the 5% Togedemaru. Still run to a Q-Fant there. Fanfi is alright. Fanfi doesn't solve any problems. To his ass. Really? Well, by 2, you mean basement floor 1, right? Alright. I guess we're pulling floor 1. If we had Togedemaru just solves the entire fight. Togedemaru literally solves the entire Wingull problem we have. And then, what else? Where's the based Ice Room? We're not pulling Ice Room. We're not pulling Ice Room. Sneasel is fine and all. What are the chances of pulling Sneasel there? 15% Sneasel? We're not pulling that shit. Alright, we're gonna pull this floor. I am leading Gus, right? Yep. This is not a good team to catch a rock type. Shrew is goated. Is he really though? That's not a good team to catch a rock type. Hold on. I'm gonna send all my fire types into the rock types. Such a great idea. Alright, let's go catch us a rock type. Or we get Togedemaru. Granite Cave Togedemaru would be so funny. Alright, let's see what we get. We get... Fanfi. Fanfi's good, right? Not what I need for the fight, though. Fanfi's good, right? I accidentally used fucking Sweet Sun. He's goated? Okay. Whatever. We're not missing Sing now. Because wait, he can have either shell armor or sturdy, or battle armor or sturdy, right? Both are great abilities. Alright, we got Fanfi. Donphan is probably a top 10 early game guy. Really? He also gets Ice Shard, right? That's such a weird pull for Donphan. We'll name him, Hermit. Doesn't he go crazy in Roxanne? I'm not sure how Fanfi's gonna help us. Yeah, Ice Shard. Oko's the dog? No fucking way! We got cute. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me it's one of those 50-50s. It's the 50-50. That's not great. Yeah, you won't know until after Brawly. Fuck! At least we get Ice Shard at level 10. What an odd pull. I'm not gonna complain, but why does Donphan get Ice Shard? Are these good IVs? The attack is really low. And we did roll minus defense. That Fanfi is fine. He's not the GOAT, but he's fine. Alright. Fanfi won't help us at all for our fight right now, though. Let's level him anyways. Because maybe we're bringing him to, what's it called? Maybe we're bringing him to, Aqua back-to-back. Non-stab priority. Get rid of order stuff. Yeah, he smokes Marini. Actually? Damn. That's actually crazy. Especially, we do need something that smokes Marini because we don't have any poison immunes. Alright, let's see if Fanfi actually does change anything about the line. About our team that we're bringing. Probably not, though, right? Yeah, no. Rock throws a 2-hit KO. It does not pick up the kill. We do have a better switch-in, though. We don't have to do, like, a 4 Pokemon switch-in chain for, Wingull, though, I'm pretty sure. Because Eldegoss, well, Gossifleur isn't taking any kills. And we instead bait Water Pulse. Okay, we can even probably save Staravia for something else, then. right? Because let's say... how much is crit air cutter doing? Not enough. Okay. Because we can switch in on shockwaves potentially. Okay, let's say... Or actually, what about Never Melt Ice Shard? We won't be able to get a Pokemon. We won't be able to get them into that range that easily because of Oranberry. Okay, let's start from square one. So, Wingull, we need a way to get Gossifleur in. Shockwave is the most consistent way of getting Gossifleur in because it does the least amount of damage. And then Gossifleur then baits Air Cutter, which a Shell Armor Pokemon should be good enough to take, like Choodle. But then again, we need to bait moves. So I'm actually pretty sure Fanfy does nothing here. So then we run Pecha Berry, Lombre, and at -2 speed, Lombre does outspeed and kills in one go with Natural Gift Pecha Berry. And then, because we've taken minimal damage from Shockwave, we should be in fine range because we're recovering off of Mega Drain. Yeah, we're recovering off of Mega Drain, and then we'll be able to kill him. And then Palpitoad will see Sludge. This is where it gets a little, like, weird, because we don't have great Palpitoad answers. Because he sees Sludge, we don't have a good Sludge switch in. Unless we had a way to, like, slow him down. Which we can, we might be able to just do, Monkey switch in. Nope. Yeah, no, we don't switch in Ape because Mudshot could just ruin us. Because we gotta swap between several attacks with Gossifleur. So we gotta bring Sizzle. I think this works. I'm pretty sure this works. We have to pre-damage Staravia to be killed by Shockwave. And Shockwave is doing 16, so we have to drop Staravia to 16 HP. So they always see kill Shockwave. Fuck, Air Cutter can... No, because they always see quick kill with Shockwave. It overrides random encouragement, right? From Air Cutter. Yeah, okay, we're fine. And then Shockwave, we switch in, take it on Gossifleur, and then they'll send Air Cutter. On Air Cutter, we switch in Choodle, holding Oranberry. Then we switch back to Gossifleur, and they're gonna Air Cutter again. Switch to Oranberry Shelter, who takes the Air Cutter and then baits Shockwave only. And then we go to Lombre, who will kill Pecha Berry. We get Pecha Berry Natural Gift to kill Wingull. And then we should just be able to chain after that. Because then we chain kill Weasel, and then the next Pokemon, I mean, it might be Palpitoad, but it's probably Weasel. Palpitoad will come in. Wait, it will never be a Palpitoad because Palpitoad sees that they're dead to Mega Drain. So it will always be Weasel. Weasel, we can 1v1 Weasel with Mega Drain. And then once Palpitoad comes in, he's going to Sludge us because that's the highest damaging move. Or you can go for Rain Dance. It's fine. We switch to Sizzlepita on Sludge, and then always bait Bubble Beam. On Bubble Beam, we switch back to Gossifleur. They're going to Sludge. We switch back, Bubble Beam, switch back to Lombre, who can now outspeed, and even if Rain goes up, we outspeed, and we can kill with Mega Drain. That's only one drop? What are you talking about? Wingull? Nah, we're dropping Wingull twice. What are you on? Because we lead pre-dam 13 HP Staravia, or 16 HP Staravia, to always bait Shockwave kill. Switch in Gossifleur on Shockwave, bait Air Cutter. Go to Choodle, bait Shockwave again. Go to Gossifleur, bait Air Cutter. Go to Shelter, who baits Shockwave. Oh wait, am I doing 3 drops there on accident? I might be doing 3 drops. Alright, let me just run through that one more time. Shockwave, Goss, bait, switch in, bait. So that's 2 drops, and then Air Cutter is going to come off. Switch back, bait Shockwave, kill with Pecha Berry, Natural Gift, Chain Kill, and then on Sludge we switch to Sizzlepede. On Bubble Beam we switch to Palpitoad, and then because he's -1 at this point, Lombre does outspeed. He is gonna Sludge again, switch back to Sizzle, and then switch to Lombre on Bubble Beam. Yeah, Fanfy Pro better at taking Sludges though. Let me check that. They are better at it, yeah. They are so much better at it. Yeah, okay. They are actually better, yeah. Good call out. I forgot that, what's it called? Ground resists poison. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Alright, that plan sounds fine, right? Should we run Pecha Berry on Fanfy? For poison? Yeah, honestly, yeah, we'll run Pecha. Alright, then we just need pre-damage Justice to 16 HP. Palp might randomly rain dance, but I think you're fine even if it does. Yeah, if it rain dances, that's fine. Even after speed drop, Lombre outspeeds me. Hold on, let me. Something's going. Sorry about that. Alright, 3 more. And if Wingull randomly rain dances too, that's fine. Because, like... If Wingull randomly rain dances, that's fine. We can even... I think that lets us do one less, speed drop. Right, Shockwave, 16, guaranteed kill. Okay. Alright, Sailor Edmund time. I hate this guy. This guy sucks. Alright, so we lead Justice, who is pre-damaged to always bait Shockwave from Wingull. And on Shockwave, we're going to go to Magician, who resists it and can drop Wingull speed 1 stage. So that's -1 speed. Mark that down. And Eldegoss is at 37 HP. Eldegoss is always baiting Air Cutter. So on Air Cutter, we swap to Fortune. And then we bait Shockwave again. So we swap to Magician. Went for Rain Dance. That's fine. So it is gonna Air Cutter. We swap to Shelter on this, then. Because then we always bait Shockwave. So we go to Temperance, and then Temperance holding Pecha Berry with Natural Gift is a 1-hit KO. And we have Swift Swim active, so that's why we were able to skip one chain of this. So we're able to just send Natural Gift. I did put Pecha Berry on him, right? Yeah, I'm playing. Yeah, I put Pecha Berry on him. Alright, so we just killed Wingull. And now, Weasel should be coming in. Swift Swim. Yeah, it speeds. Yep. And we're going to send Mega Drain. It's gonna Sonic Boom. And we're gonna Mega Drain. We're gonna get back enough HP to be out of, Boom range, next turn. And then we Mega Drain. And then we pick up the kill. Goat Bray. Yeah, 27 HP is more than enough to switch in on a Bubble Beam. Okay, so Palpitoad sees Sludge Kill 100%. So on Sludge, we're going to swap to Hermit. And we're holding Petra Berry just in case we get poisoned, which we do. And then they should be seeing, they can go for, they're probably going to go for Bubble Beam. So we're going to swap to Magician on Bubble Beam. Yep, goes for Bubble Beam. And now, -1 speed, Lombre does outspeed, but we need to do one more switch. We need to do one more switch chain before we can kill Palpitoad. So Palpitoad is going to go for another Sludge Bomb, or Sludge, whatever it is. We swap to Hermit, and then we swap back to Lombre. Fucking double poisoned. Okay. Right. We always beat Bubble Beam here, so we are able to just swap to Temperance and kill. And since we don't outspeed, they're not gonna Mud Shot. Since we do outspeed, we just pick up the kill with Mega Drain. Clean fight right there. I hate doing this fight so much. I hate that fight so much. Half the stream was literally that. Trying to plan out. Okay, maybe not half, but like a good amount of the stream was literally just that. Alright, let's, Monferno clears this next fight, because it's the bug guy, right? Yeah, it's Mr. Bug. Yeah, let's let Monferno, get 5 free frags. Yo, what up, Sodium? How's it going, man? The penguin run was not it. Your bed sheets got darker. I forgot to make my bed today. Wait, I have no Wi-Fi right now. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't have Wi-Fi today too. Alright, Flame Wheel. We get 5 frags. I'm a little scared for Aqua back-to-back. Like, we have we have 2 grass types. Gossifleur helps us out quite a bit. A little scared for Whirlipede, though. Does Fanfi shit on Whirlipede? I feel like Fanfi shits on Whirlipede. No, I got shelter here. What the fuck am I doing? I got the fucking 10% shelter. And I pull Choodle here. Okay. Slateport City, we're basically guaranteed. Monferno shits on Whirlipede. I know, but it's close though. I feel like it's close. Because every time I've done it, it's been close. Like, he's always within an inch of his life. I feel like one crit, or like, switching it on the wrong move. Because rollout doesn't calculate, like, other moves, unfortunately. So it's very weird. Unless you kill, like, something with a Pokemon weak to pin missiles, it's very hard to get Monferno in, I feel. Alright, Alright, Monferno shits on Apom. This fight sucks too. I'm not saying you're gonna wipe, but I think you're reading One Piece soon. Shut up. I don't want to go to run 100. Please, no. Yo, hopefully I don't lose someone to Luxio this time. Yeah, no, the last run was just a shit storm. There were so many good things that happened that run, but then a lot of bad things just happened because I was playing stupid. Okay, Monferno range to kill Apom with low sweep. You have to take fake out though. 75% chance. It's the best we got. Because we can't use Guts Timber to kill. Not that I would like to, but I think we just gotta send Monferno and shit on him. Shit on the Apom. What's the worst that can happen? We take Aerial Ace. Or I guess double hit in this case. Trying to think. Horse method, perhaps. You just throw Monferno at this. Not gonna lie, I feel so honored to be mentioned, and I clipped it so fast. Okay, bro. Oh, Fanfi shits on Nidorino. Nice. Run Pecha Berry, Fanfi. Holy shit, Fanfi also just shits on Luxio. Okay. Maybe instead, because Luxio always gives me problems. We use Fanfi to deal with Luxio. And we just use other Pokemon to deal with Nidorino. Shield's like fine here. Although, oh my god, we have such a bad matchup into Nidorino. Fanfi might have to double duty. Just run Pecha Berry, I guess. I mean, hell, we can even cycle the Intimidate, because what? Fanfi always baits double kick. On double kick, we swap to... We can swap to Goss on double kick. Drop speed twice. And then, oh wait, we always bait double kick then. We can switch to a different Pokemon that baits Spark. So like... It'll be Bite or Double Kick. So we can switch in Sizzlebeat, who then baits Spark, bring back in the Fanfi, and then Bulldoze to it kill. Can probably do that. Would like another Nidorino answer, though. Fanfi should be fine. Because Monferno ideally does get damage off on Nidorino first, before Fanfi comes in and starts doing their thing. I mean, Venoshock rolls higher and also gets sand attacked. And double kick, oh, we can always just switch in Gaza Floor on double kick to drop speed too. And then bait Venoshock, which, Fanfi can take. Yeah, okay. Just run Pecha Berry Fanfi. We'll bring Ponyta just in case, because Ponyta's a good outspeed. And then, yeah, I mean, it's a 5-4 mon line, so, like, we should be good. Oh wait, we need a Sizzlepede. Over... Ooh. Choodle? Yeah, we don't need Choodle. Choodle works better than, Timber, in my opinion. Oranberry on Fool. Pecha on Sun. Wait, it was supposed to be Pecha on Hermit. Whoops. Orin, Pecha, Orin. Okay, we should be good. Alright, first of the hell fight on the beach. This fight sucks too. Like, the last 3 fights, not counting Fisherman Bill, are just so annoying to do. 'Cause they're kind of hard. Because they both stack poison types. They both have a fake out mon. No wait, Tuber Haley doesn't have fake out mon. Alright, Fool. We gotta take a fake out, unfortunately. So we're gonna low sweep, range to kill, 75% chance. We hit it, so that's good. Then Nidorino is gonna come in. And then, we're going to Ember Nidorino. We get the burn, nice. That staves off black sludge. We're just gonna keep embering. Because there's really not much we could do. Because it's not reliable that he's gonna go for double kick. So he can swap to Eldegoss. We might even just pick up the kill here. No, okay, he goes for Venoshock. That's also another reason why I didn't want to swap to Eldegoss. She can just straight up frag us. Alright, we're gonna swap to Fanfi here and kill with Ice Shard. If we get sand attacked, we gotta swap. We don't get sand attacked. Perfect. Just want to check to make sure Fanfi Ice Shard kills. Yeah, it should kill. Perfect. And then Hermit has a 2-shot kill on Luxio. We do need to shift out though. So yeah, because we no longer 2-shot. Luxio sees double kick or bite. On either one of those, we're gonna swap to Magician. And they go for bite. Cotton down. And at -1 speed, Fanfi does outspeed, right? Yep. We outspeed him, we can 2-shot. And then he's gonna go for double kick or bite again. We gotta go into Sun. Goes for Howl. That's fine. So he's gonna go for Spark here 100%. That's great. We're a ground type. We can just switch in on Spark. Or he goes for Howl again. Hey, so what the fuck? Fanfi's still 2-shots, and double kick isn't doing crazy damage even if it does crit. So we're fine to just bulldoze. Bulldoze is a 2-shot kill. He also dropped speed. He didn't have a way to increase speed anyways. And then we pick up the kill of Bulldoze. Good shit, Fanfi. Alright, next fight up, Mienfu. Yikes. Range to kill with Staravia. Yeah, we're not gonna even try that. Rock Tomb's gonna fuck us up. So we gotta run Monferno, who has a 2-shot kill with low sweep. They can go for either Rock Tomb or Force Palm, so we do have to run Cherry Berry to dodge Paralysis. Let me pull up the calc. And then we bait in Nidorina with Water Pulse. They will always Water Pulse because we won't be low enough for anything else. Since they will they'll either Water Pulse or Toxic. So on... Wow, we don't have a good switch in. Do we have access to ground-type berries yet? No. I don't think we can... let me actually check that. Natural gift Pokemon. Which one is doing ground-type? Persim and Shucka, Hondu and Apricot. Yeah, we don't got any of those, so we can't do ground-type natural gift. That'd be really funny. But on Venoshock, Phanpy can switch in on Venoshock. Water Pulse would be annoying. I guess. Thing is, I want to be able... If we can speed drop... If Gossifleur can somehow speed drop, that'd be great. Which we can switch in on Water Pulse, but then we also risk Toxic. So... But he should always see Kill. We can run Pecha Berry just in case. Because then we bait Venoshock and switch in, we outspeed so we can bulldoze once. Or yeah, we can bulldoze once and we have range 2-shot. Although I feel like Phanpy for Flaffy would be so much better. Because we have to run Pecha Berry Flaffy on the event we switch in on Toxic. So we can't run Rost. And we can't pre-status him either. Venoshock? No. He doesn't work. Is Phanpy on double duty again? Phanpy might be on double duty again. Duty. Shockwave? I mean... Thing is, Shelter always baits Shockwave. I'm not sure. Phanpy might just have to double duty again. I would like to get a little bit of damage off first, but... It's gonna be, like, impossible. Cause then I push the... Then I push it to guaranteed 2-hit KO instead of ranged 2-hit KO, which I'm honestly fine with. We do still need to get the speed drop though. So what if I run the Lombre, right? Monferno kills Mienfoo, baits Water Pulse. On Water Pulse we go on Water... No, because then I can get confused. We want to switch in on Shockwave. We want to switch in on Shockwave, but it's very hard to bait Shockwave. We're gonna need a water type then. Fuck. You bait Venoshock a little too well. You bait Shockwave really well. Ah, fuck that Venoshock though. That Venoshock is doing a hell of damage. Choodle will have to do. And Phanpy is gonna have... And then Choodle, we bait Shockwave only, or Toxic, either one. We fake out, and then We'll see Venoshock only. We can even utilize the poison to our advantage if we do get poisoned. We can fake out and then swap to Fanfi, who has a guaranteed 2-shot once we do 10%, which is 90. Drop to 90. Yeah, because then we have guaranteed 2-hit KO after fake out. And Venoshock is our best switch in. We do have to get what's it called? We do have to bait Shockwave, which is what we're doing. So we can get Eldegoss, so we can outspeed kill. Outspeed 2-shot. Alright, and then Fanfi, or Flaffy, whoops. Too many fans. They're flaps. Yeah. Oh, Ponyta, I get I mean, Fanfi's on double duty, so it's not like it matters. Fanfi 2 shots. We can't get Thunder Waved. We can get Confuse Raid, though. They can even Fire Punch us. And Fire Punch is the only move they can use. And honestly, yeah, a Ponyta works great here because we can switch it on Fire Punch and then we bait either Shockwave or T-Wave. If we bait either one of those, we can just switch in on Fanfi and pick up the kill. Okay, this should work. Give Cherry Berry to Fool, give Pecha Berry to Hermit, already holding one, perfect. Oran Berry to Magician, already holding. Do I need Pecha on Temperance? It's like the idea is that I bait Venoshock instead over Toxic, so I don't think I run Pecha. We'll run Pecha Berry on Fortune though. Actually, we run Pecha Berry on most Pokemon here. Alright, we should be fine. Oh wait, he's all the way up at the other umbrella. Whoops. Alright. Shouldn't be a hard fight. Should be mostly safe. Right. Fool is going to low sweep, just in case they go for Rock Tomb. Which is pretty likely. They can also go for Force Palm and paralyze me. That's why we're holding Cherry Berry. Force Palm paralysis activated. And then we're going to kill Flow Sweep. Right, now we always bait in Nidorina, who should be seeing Water Pulse on us because we're 35 HP. And we are minus special defense nature, right? Water Pulse doesn't kill, but they can go for Water Pulse. And that is the only move hitting within that range. They can go for Venoshock. Just realized that, okay. But Water Pulse scales higher. What? How many rolls is it? 22. It's only one roll. It would have to be highest roll Venoshock and lowest roll Water Pulse. So this is decently safe for us to do. Although, no, we'll swap in Fortune anyways. So we can bait, what's it called? Shockwave. It's gonna end up being Venoshock. Nope, ended up being Water Pulse, okay. Now it should always be Shockwave. I'm gonna swap to Magician. Goes for Toxic. We're holding Pecha Berry right now. Okay, fuck, did I mess up the order? I might have messed up the order. Low-key might have just messed up the order. Okay, went for Toxic again. We are Pecha Berry, so we can hey, Toxic again. Hopefully it goes for Shockwave. I mean, it doesn't really matter. No, went for Toxic. It's just such a toxic happy Pokemon. And we're purposely not running Pecha so we can Fake Out and then bait Venoshock. So now we don't swap to Magician, we're gonna swap to Fortune. Venoshock. And then it should see kill. Okay, so it sees kill of both Venoshock and Shockwave. Eldegoss is dead to every roll of Venoshock. That's a crit. It's a 50. We don't get punished here. Never punished, right? Go for Water Pulse, go for Shockwave. Win for Venoshock, don't crit. Good. Alright, we get Cotton down. It took way longer than it was supposed to. Okay, Fanfy, we are at 11 HP. Well, we're at 11 HP Gossifleur. We always bait Venoshock, so we can switch in Hermit here. Yeah, because he never goes for Water Pulse. And then we're going to Bulldoze. Drop speed. Goes for Water Pulse. Water Pulse crit, can't kill. And there's no confusion, so now we send another Bulldoze. And 26 HP, Fanfy. 42, Fire Punch can't kill me. We have a 2-shot on Fanfy. Not Fanfy, Flappy, god damn it. So we're going to Bulldoze. Flaffy will probably go for Confuse Ray. Because they can't T-Wave me. No, they go for Fire Punch, okay. And we cute charm them, that's funny. Okay, we just pick up kill here. I messed up a little in that fight, but it's fine. No deaths. I shouldn't have messed up like that. Alright, we get Slayport encounter now, which is very nice. We can pull a Quillfish. Quillfish would be nice. Weasel, depending on if we get a good Weasel, would be nice. Good Weasel would be insane to pull. Alright, let me get some Pokemon for catching waters. I don't think we have many. We got Shelter. Alright. Let's get our Slayport encounter. This could be huge if we get Fish. We have a great answer going into Brawly. Because Fish is such a good Brawly answer. If it's Remoraid, we reroll. It's a Horsey. Okay. There's a 5% chance for early Kingdra. Will that happen? No. But it's possible. I mean, we've hit the 5% Metal Coat on Magneton before, so... I mean, Magnemite. And most of the time when we get a Horsey, it's kind of ass. I mean, this is a 51% chance to get Horsey, so... Can't really be mad about pulling Horsey here. It was more than 51, it was a 58% chance. We'll name, hold on. What's the minor arcanas? I don't know. We'll name him Sword. Nah, Sword seems a little too good. Name Pentacles. It's a funny name. Alright, 5% chance for Dragon Scale. That'd be really cool. Early Kingdra would be so funny. For Brawly at least. Nah, no early Kingdra. Still, I've never pulled early Kingdra. Holy shit, your ass. I mean, good speed, don't get me wrong, but fucking special attack brick. Bro brick the special attack. Alright. Let's put everyone in the box and see what we're dealing with. How we're gonna deal with Aqua back-to-back. Not Camper Gabby. How do I deal with the Murkrow? Hold on, that's not the trainer. How do I deal with the Murkrow? We're 100% taking Monferno, we're 100% taking Lombre probably. Wing attack crit would kill me because I rolled so low in defenses. If I rolled a bit higher... Okay, no, I'm just tripping. We don't have a good way of just, like, sniping Murkrow, unfortunately. Does Shelter do it? Shelter Icicle Spear can do it. Like, he can two-shot. Or if he gets, run Never Melt Ice. If it's 5 hit, it's a guaranteed kill. 4 hit is ranged kill then, yeah. Or I can run Never Melt Ice. And it's a better range to kill. But on average, we should be two-shotting him. With Never Melt Ice, yeah, on average we're two-shotting him with, Icicle Spear. And then, because Shelter's out, right? We should be seeing... Yeah, outspeed from Skrelp, seeing Acid. Do we have any Pokemon that just, like, sit on Skrelp? I don't think so, right? Nah, because Fanfi gets rolled by Water Pulse. How the fuck do I normally deal with Skrelp? This is weird. I'm gonna take a look at Camper Gabby. Do we check Camper Gabby at all? No, we can't beat Camper Gabby. The fuck am I on? Yeah, how do I guess I normally have like a steel type like Q-Fant here. Oh man, I just realized I don't have a Lopunny switch in. I might have to candy for Dreadnought. Fuck. Genuinely might have to candy for Dreadnought, because I don't have a Lopunny switch in. I mean, Bunnelby can switch in on Acid, hit Mudshot, we outspeed. Does lowering his speed open up anything else? I don't think so, right? Yeah. What about Natural Gift Pecha Berry? Natural Gift Pecha Berry is not doing nearly enough because they could just Toxic Protect that. Tortuga we have solid answers for, we just throw Lombre at the problem. Lombre goes crazy on Tortuga. And Fanfi sauces Marini. And then Frillish, how do I deal with Frillish? Oh wait, no, I do have just like one of the best answers to him with Lombre. Mega Drain Lombre, just barely outspeeding W Lombre. And honestly, we don't even run Pecha Berry for Natural Gift. We need Fanfi. And then, if Lombre kills, then he should always bait Pin Missile. But like, we need a way to get Lombre in on you. Like, in on non-Hex. That'd be great. Non-Hex, the only Pokemon that really does that is Bunnelby. But then we also beat Water Pulse and Confusion would suck, so Bunnelby's out of the question. We can do Staravia. Staravia switches in on Water Pulse or Hex, right? And then we just swap on Shockwave to Lombre, who can two-shot with Mega Drain. But how do I deal with the Skrelp? I don't know how to deal with the Skrelp. How? Because I pulled such ass Pokemon. It's like, I don't have any poison immunes or resists. We have Psybeam Remoraid. Psybeam Remoraid might just have to do it. Psybeam Remoraid might just do it. What Remoraid kills, and then they bait AP, switch in Mega Drain's two-shot. So, what's Remoraid switching in off of? Remoraid switching in on Acid, that's not ideal. Much rather switch in on Water Pulse, but is there any Pokemon that can bait Acid? Any Pokemon that can kill Murkrow without, and then bait Water Pulse? I don't think so. Because Choodle, it does 2-hit KO, but they also bait random move or Toxic. And honestly, if it is Toxic, that's fine too. We can run Pecha Berry to stave it off. Honestly, this might just be the best team that we can bring. Alright. Why am I bringing start? Oh, right. Hex switch in. Hex switch into bait, Shockwave for, Lombre. Fanfy. Am I running Nevermelt Ice on Shoulder for Murkrow? 2 hits. Unless I run Nevermelt Ice. Nevermelt Ice only scales the highest. I feel like I'm better off running Orin. Yeah, Orin's more consistent. Low-key after this fight, and then Camper Gabby, might call it there today. Do Brawly tomorrow. If I even, like, want to continue this. If I get, like, a Flawless Aqua back-to-back, because my team for this kind of sucks. Because Secret Power doesn't do crazy... Because Secret Power doesn't check any of these Pokemon, right? At least, it wouldn't help any of my Pokemon out here. Swagger. Alright, it's time for Aqua back-to-back. There's a few things that can go wrong in this fight. Ideally, nothing bad happens. But, like, who knows? Something bad's gonna happen. Alright, Aqua Grunt number 1. We lead our Shelter, which has Icicle Spear, which is a ranged to 2-hit KO Murkrow. We couldn't run, what's it called? We couldn't run Nevermelt Ice, because Nevermelt Ice wouldn't actually push the damage far enough. It increased how high the damage can go, but it wouldn't increase the lowest level of it. See there, we two-hit Icicle Spear. Oh god. Nightshade is gonna pop my Oran Berry. Good thing I ran Oran Berry, because this allows me to survive one more hit and pick up a confirmed kill on Murkrow. Because even if we 2-hit KO, fuck it, like, was it 50% chance or it's just, oh my god, yo, I'm actually mad about that. Hold on, I want to check the odds on that. Has a 35% chance to hit 2 or 3 times, a 15% chance to hit 4 or 5 times. Of course, okay. Well, this is the best we had going into this, so... it's not like Shelter's coming in for another turn, for another part of the fight. If any of those rolled a 3-hit... whatever. Now we deal with Squirrel, because Squirrel outspeeds. They're gonna see random move kill, which is unfortunate. So we do just have to send in wands and hope. Goes for acid. That's unfortunate. That's the highest damaging move they have. And now we're gonna start sending side beams. So range to 2 at KO. We can also confuse. W wands. Hit yourself. Then we get confirmed kill. Acid. Okay. And the special defense drop. Okay. Wands very likely go down here. Unless Skrelp hits themselves, Wands can go down here, or we can pick up the kill with Psybeam if we roll high enough. If we rolled high enough or we crit, we can just pick up the kill with Psybeam. Hit yourself. Snapped out of confusion, damn. Goes for acid. Thank you, Wands. That sucks. Okay, one Def and Aqua back-to-back. Sucks that it is also a Remoraid. Alright, now Temperance comes in. Temperance will clean up, and then they can chain kill. We're going to Mega Drain, because Mega Drain's neutral. Losing Wand sucks. It's not like Octillery is great either. They're a good check to Carrot Costa for Roxanne, but it's whatever. Alright, then we have a 2-shot kill on Tortuga. Even if they do get AP boosters, they get rolled by Lombre. Goes for Mudshot. He outspeeds me after Mudshot, doesn't he? Yeah, he does by 1 point. Great. Go for Mega Drain again. APs. Yo, what up, Void? Alright, killed the Tortuga. That's about as much HP as we want on Temperance. Alright, and now we gotta deal with this guy. Alright, so Marini, because of how low our Shelter is, because Shelter decided to not lock in, Shelter baits Venoshock kill, actually, which works in our favor when swapping to Hermit. Why new attempt? Because I couldn't win on attempt 98. Alright, we Bulldoze, they Toxic, that's fine. Because we're holding Petra Berry, so we're able to tank it. I reset it because, like, there was no possible way for me to win. Like, even if there was no way for me to beat the double battle I was really concerned about. Well, even if I did beat it, there'd be no way for me to beat the fight that came after it. Right, Baneful Bunkers, oh well. And then we Bulldoze. Bulldoze picks up the kill. And then we should be seeing Frillish come in with Water Pulse. Nope, it's Whirlipede. Why the fuck is it Whirlipede? Why is it always Whirlipede? We Speed Tie. Sees highest damage as Pin Missile? I'm not sure how much I trust that it sees Pin Missile as its highest damage, but we gotta just go with it. Because we can't switch in Temperance on that. Alright, Fool. Why Rollout Bug? Yo, Blue, I wish you told me that earlier. Okay. Monferno has 2-hit kill with Flame Wheel. If we roll high enough, we can kill with Ember as well. I think that's the Ember kill range. Oh, perfect, we got Bird. Okay. He got burned. Yeah, we win this easy. And he missed. Okay, yeah. He goes for Venom Shot because that's highest damage. We eat our Oran Berry and then we kill with Flame Wheel. And then all that's left is Frillish. Frillish is going to see Water Pulse, or it can go for Hex. So what? 25 HP? 46. Yeah, highest roll of Hex sees kill. Water Pulse always sees kill though. So in the event that it rolls either, we go to Staravia and then we swap to Temperance. Switch AIC's roll as like a 500 base power move. I wish I knew this. I wish I knew that. If he goes for Hex, that was a free switch, and then we bait Shockwave. Water Pulse, it was more likely to be Water Pulse anyways. We can just eat that, and then we always bait Shockwave, allowing us to come in on Temperance. We want to dodge Confusion, so Temperance can just come in. Alright, and then we're just going to send Mega Drain. We can get Curse Bodied. If we do, we might have to just do the dance with okay, no, we don't get Curse Bodied. Okay. Fair game. One Death Aqua back-to-back. That's not ideal. But we had no not Frillish. We had no Skrelp answers, and we just had to throw Remoraid at the problem. Because no Steel type makes... Because Q-Fan is normally my answer there, but no Q-Fan, no Aeron, makes that a little harder. So, oh well. I think it's absolutely fine losing Remoraid. We do lose a great Caracasa answer in Roxanne. But we have Lombre, we can deal with it. We have Lombre, we have Eldegoss, we can deal with it. We also get another Grass type after Brawly. Natural Gift Electric is good for Curse Body there, but you did it anyways. Good job. Thank you. I am worried about our Brawly Box. Our Brawly Box is not looking good. Because our one flying type is neutral to fighting. We have one fighting type. One flying type. That's all we got. I'm not sure how we're gonna do in Brawly Gym. Like, does anyone, we might have to, because I also realized this while planning Aqua back-to-back, we don't have a Lopunny switch in. We don't have a Rock type. We don't have a Steel type. I might have to rip Rare Candy for Dreadnought, which I'm fine with. Like, if it keeps the run going, it keeps the run going. But also, just ripping a candy for Dreadnought. Okay. Well, Remoraid, I should have ran Oran Berry on him, not gonna lie. But Acid Defense Drop did just put the nail in the coffin there. Dreddy Candy is good. Yeah, it's the best option I have. So... Also, what sucks is that Remoraid probably wouldn't have died there if Shelter wasn't such a fucking piece of shit and rolled at least a 1-3 hit Icicle Spear. Oh, every time it used Icicle Spear, it rolled 2. And it was my best Murkrow answer as well. Because Phanpy was taking way too much damage and wouldn't actually be able to take care of Marini. Or they were super dead to like crit, to like back-to-back crit, so I wasn't gonna risk it. The shelter was the best I had. Alright, let's level everyone up. Get Razor Shell. It's better than Water Gun. Also, if I pulled Quillfish over Horsey in Slateport, that would have been much better. Bubble Beam, get rid of Bubble. I never click Fire Spin whenever I get it, so I'm not gonna even bother. Charm, do we teach Charm to Hermit? Oh yeah, 100%, right? It's better than Growl. And if we get Shell Armor on them, that's a Shell Armor Pokemon that can set up their own attack drops. Right. Do we get any other, like, good Pokemon? Here, I know we get Seadra. We're probably bringing Seadra to the gym. We get Eldegoss. And do we get Diggersby? Do we get Diggersby? I feel like we get Diggersby. I think it probably looks okay. We'll probably have to sack something to Hitmontop. It looks okay. I probably will have to sack something to Hitmontop. Takedown? Do I want Takedown? I want it over Mudslap, right? Yeah, just... Double Kick. We want Double Kick, right? Are you gonna repeat the girder moment? Shut up. I don't want the girder moment mentioned. Shut up. We do get Diggersby. I want Double Kick, right? What's girder moment? So like this was many runs ago. I taught Rock Tomb to Girder. I'm not dropping Quick Attack. But I taught Rock Tomb to Girder at level 32. Because I was like, okay, in order to get past Lightning Rod doubles, I need to teach Rock Tomb to Girder so he can one-shot Emolga. Then I leveled him up to the next level. He learns Rock Slide, and I didn't look at the learn set before leveling up Girder. So I ripped Rock Tomb first on Girder, and then I leveled him up to 33, only for him to learn Rock Slide. That attempt was a PB too, which sucks. I made it past Shell. That attempt, I'm pretty sure. I should get rid of Takedown, I feel like. Takedown's ass. Like, oh no, it's 90, but it's coming off of fucking Diggersby. I mean, same thing can be said for Double Kick, but it's still coming off of Diggersby. Like, I also don't like running the rabbit. Most of the time I reset every time I get him, so I don't know what to run. Mudshot's too good as Speed control. Leer is Leer. Quick attack is, of course, quick attack. Takedown is like a burst option, but I'm not sure if that's even gonna be good. You need secret power if you get secret power if you ever need normal move. True. Nah, that's right. I forgot secret power does exist. Alright, what's up, Diggersby? We got cups to Diggersby. This fuck-ass rabbit, bro. I hate running Diggersby. I hate running both rabbits. Dig, do I gotta teach Dig, don't I? I teach Dig, don't I? Over Leer, right? Rabbit's actually alright, to be honest, if not the worst thing on that route. Yeah, I just wish I pulled Starly on that route so I can get a different bird. Zatu on that route would be so nice. Do I drop something for Dig? Cause like, I don't... I feel like I do. It's like... Dig Tech. Drop Leer. I'm dropping Leer. I hate that we don't get sent to Scorch here. Flame Wheel, teach over Ember. This guy not bulky enough to Leer? Yeah. Definitely not. I feel like I spelled Chariot wrong. I feel like I spelled Chariot wrong. I'm gonna have to change that if I did. I spelt it wrong. I spelled it Charot, not... Yeah, have you never brought Diggersby to Brawl? He has a good shot to kill Combuskin. Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, because he can switch it on T-Punch. I forgot about that, yeah. Right, we're gonna drop Ember for Bounce. I don't think it's gonna matter, but like, we'll just... Should I drop Ember for Bounce, right? I mean, I have, what? I have high special attack on this, but I have 31 attack with minus attack nature. So I'm not sure if I should just drop Ember. Also, I don't normally run Ponyta. Like, yeah, I like running Ponyta. Ponyta... I like running Ponyta, I just never make it far with them. I'm gonna drop Ember. We got Wake Up Slap, which is really good for Scraggy. Really good for Scraggy. It's also more consistent fighting damage, so let's drop Focus Energy. Wake Up Slap just body Scraggy, which is really funny. And this guy rolled, what, 28 attack? It's like near max. It's crazy. Bubble Beam, we drop Bubble. Clear Smog, we drop Smoke Screen. And then we get Seadra. Seadra's great. We don't get early Kingdra, unfortunately, because A, we didn't get Compound Eyes, and then B, we didn't hit the 5% chance. Which really sucks. I've never hit, even with Compound Eyes, I've never hit early Kingdra. And I've almost always pulled a Seadra this split, at least, so... Leaf Tornado, it's good grass step. I drop Sweet Scent here. Because at least Sing is good for catching Pokemon. And we still get level 25 Synthesis. Yeah, drop Sweet Scent. Also, my Eldegoss is definitely not going to be bulky enough. My current run has early Kingdra. He's a goat. Yo, you're so lucky. Did you have Compound Eyes to pull that, or nah? Is that just raw 5%? Yeah, we got our Eldegoss. Alright, that's everyone leveled up to cap. I think. Let me just check that. Choodle. Yeah, Compound Eyes, damn. No, every time I pull, like, a Compound Eyes Pokemon, I try to go for all the Pokemon with items. Like, I try for Dragon Scale Kingdra. I try for Poison Barb Quillfish. It just never hits. Like, literally never hits. Like, I've pulled fucking Metal Coat on a Magnemite without Compound Eyes before. And it was a great pull, don't get me wrong, it was a great Magnemite too. But like, seriously? I couldn't hit it on any other Pokemon? Like, maybe I pulled like a Deep Sea Tooth on a Carvana, like on run 7. Which I only remember that because I talked about it in the video I made, but like... Because I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use Clamperl for the fucking gym for Roxanne. Because, what's it called? Deep Sea Tooth Clamperl scales higher than Kyogre would. Which would be a really funny idea for like a strat. Also, Remoraid's gone, Horsey's gone. Alright, let's go look at Camp Gavi. Fucking camera, bro. Alright, Camper Gavi shouldn't be too hard. Wake Up Slap on the barrel is a guaranteed kill, which I can run with that. You know, I can run with that, okay. Because he's not going to pluck because he sees that Super Fang actually does more damage because of 50% decrease of my HP. So he's going to Super Fang, we don't have to worry about pluck. We don't even have to be burned to, like, kill him, which is great. We're 29 attack, that's why. And then we'll bait Ponyta Play Rough on Play Rough. Wow, our Seadra actually outspeeds. This is a first. Our Seadra outspeeds one-shots with Bubble Beam. And then baits in Electric with Shockwave because we are still taking a Shockwave, so we should be baiting Shockwave from him. If not, it's probably going to be Energy Ball. On Energy Ball, we can switch in Monferno, who has a 2-hit kill. And we don't have to worry about Grass Whistle because we're Vital Spirit, so we can run Pecha Berry just in case we get poisoned by Sludge Bomb if we whiff the KO. And then Dustox won't come in because they say they can't do shit. And Electric out damages. Electric is going to go for Shockwave. Shockwave, we can go Lombre. Or we can just wall out with Eldegoss. Eldegoss walls them out. Let's go. Yeah, honestly, we can just bring hella Pokemon for Electric. Because I did just realize that he also has Toxic. But he should be seeing Kill Shockwave. Nah, he won't be seeing Kill Shockwave. He might even go for Super Fang. Honestly, we could stay in with Monferno, too. Stay with Monferno, Low Sweep. We can't bring Diggersby because Diggersby baits Mega Drain. Lombre's a decent enough check, I think. And for Dustox, what's going on here? We can just throw Staravia at the problem. And for Electric, we'll bring a Pecha Berry, Eldegoss. They just rip Leaf Tornadoes. Okay, this should be good enough. We don't gotta damage anyone or pre-burn. What other Pokemon do I need? I feel like I need another Pokemon. It's not Diggersby. Staravia, that too. Whoops. Alright. I did not put that on the right Pokemon. I did not put that on the right Pokemon. Alright, wait, I should be running Pecha on Justice, not Orin. Whoops. Honestly, what I can do, I can pre-burn Strength anyways. Just so I don't bait Toxic. Or so if I need to switch it on Dustox, I don't bait Toxic. I also then should, like, score a one-hit KO, right? I don't score a one-hit KO, but I do great damage. I out-damage Roost, which is great, and I can't get Toxic. Alright, let's just send it. It's fight's not too hard. What's your favorite gender of Pokemon to play with Exclude? Sorry, did you mean type? I hope you meant type. Sodium. Wake up slap kills. Goes for Super Fang. I'm running fucking Petra Berry on this guy. Oh, wait, no, I'm just not half HP. Okay, yeah. I hope you meant type. Alright, now we see Ponyta. He's killed with Play Rough. On Play Rough, we swap in Pentacles. Oh, you meant type, okay. I like grass types. I like grass and electric types. Goated types, bro. My favorite Pokemon's Celebi, so of course I'm gonna like grass types. Electric is my favorite type. But my favorite Pokemon happens to be a grass type. Sunflora came in. Okay, Sunflora is going to Energy Ball, which we switch in Fool. We switch in the Fool. Yeah, you seem like a grass, electric, grass and electric lover. Yeah. All right. Flame Wheel. Yo, is that the Run Bunner? Yo, what up, Taz? We one shots on Flora. What was that? 69% chance, I think. Yeah. Electric comes in. We're gonna get a hit off first. Because at 46 HP, Shockwave never kills. Shockwave crit never kills, so we're just gonna send a Flame Wheel. Let's get damage off. Electric uses Super Fang. We are holding Petra Berry for Toxic, so that's not gonna activate. Now at 23 HP, he does actually see that it can kill, right? Sees that Shockwave does in fact can roll high enough to kill. So on Shockwave, we swap to Temperance. All right, let's Fake Out. Alright, crit, that's gonna activate Citrus Berry, that's unfortunate. And then, we're going to just Bubble Beam. Because Bubble Beam does do the highest damage. Super Fang, that's fine. I'm Oranberry and not fucking Pecha? What the fuck was I running? I messed up my items, fuck. Okay, yeah, I've been playing for too long, I think. Yeah, okay, this always starts happening when I start playing for too long. I start forgetting things. Okay, Dustox, either Toxic, Venoshock, or Infestation. We switch in Justice on that. Go for Toxic. If it's Toxic, that's free. If it's Infestation, also free. Is a Venoshock is gonna hurt a little. Goes for Venoshock. Okay, it's gonna hurt. Not too much though. And then Aerial Ace is 2-hit KO. Yeah, fuck you and your Infestation. And then Aerial Ace picks up kill. If we get a Bolt on tier, wait, no, we actually don't want a Yamper here, cause we want to pull what's it called? Honestly, I'm not even sure what Electric type would be good for us. Yamper requires a Scale and a Candy investment, which we're running Ape, we don't have a lot of. Since we always have to have at least 2 heart scales and a candy, before at Watson split. Luxio best is, yeah, I think so too. Good thing that's the most common encounter. Alright, Alright, Magician got this. Stag's still good for Rustboro Grass. True. If we get Fraud Fee or Electrike, that would be fine. Oh, first Grass, okay. We got Shanks, okay. Maybe it's a good Shanks. We had a really good Shanks last time. Sing. Okay, I guess not. We're probably gonna pull Rustboro Grass anyways. He does a lot of chip to Hitmontop if you never get crit. True. Where's the balls? Alright, go Premier Ball. I mean, he's also sort of my Poliwhirl answer. I feel like, yeah, he's kind of my Poliwhirl answer, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we'll name him not Chariot. I spelt it wrong. I'll name him Emperor. Let me just make sure I spelled that right, because I spelled Chariot wrong. I spelled that wrong. No, I didn't. It just looks weird. Alright, what nature do we want on him? Like, plus attack? Obviously, we delay for Covet. You're fucking modest. 30 speed, okay. We got fucking modest though. Yikes. Modest 13 attack with 1 special attack. Does he even get any good special electric moves? His learn set is all physical moves except for Thunderbolt. Except for Thunderbolt and Shockwave, his move pool is exclusively physical moves. Fucking hilarious. Great job, Shinx. Here, we rolled some pretty decent bulk on him. Yeah, we rolled some good special bulk on him. Alright, I'm going to level him up. Let me pop the Everstone on him, because we need to delay Evo for, Covet. Nuzzle, yes, we teach Nuzzle. We get rid of Tackle. It's hilarious. We don't even get fucking... Oh, we can't even range to one-shot Poliwhirl. That's funny. It's not really funny, but bite. I don't really want bite. I didn't really click bite when I had it. We'll get rid of baby doll eyes though. Alright, we gotta just take off the Everstone here and then we can Evo. Sorry, covet, fairy coverage. Again, I never clicked bite, might as well just get rid of bite. On next anniversary stream, can you make a hot dog in honor of Stoutland? Why? When would next anniversary stream even be? 3 months? Like, assuming I stream like 4 times a week, that'd be 4 days? Like, that'd take forever to get to. Until like next break. But why in honor of Stoutland? Like, Dem My Dogs was like a good Stoutland for the kickback run. Also, by the way, the ape we're using is Kickback. I just renamed him to a tarot card. Where is he? Yeah. We got the Fool. I also gotta fix Ponyta's name because I named it Charot, not Chariot. Stoutland hater? I don't hate Stoutland. I love Stoutland. Prove it? Like, what do you want me to do? Like, I have a section in Rabbit is better than Stout Bum. Hey, no, no, no. Rabbit is not better than Stout Bum. Alright. I think I'm gonna try planning a bit of Brawly. But I'm probably not gonna do Brawly today. I wanna try planning him out. Because I'm tired and hungry right now. Like, I haven't eaten since like 9-ish. It's like I'm hungry as fuck. And so I can't really think that well. So I'm just gonna, bro doesn't want to read One Piece. I also don't want to do that, no. Fate worse than death. Alright, let's see my fucking Brawly note. Alright, alright, we get Luxio, we drop Bunnelby, trash. We're going to put a Dreadnought in to the calc. A level 22 Dreadnought with Rock Tomb overhead butt. Because we're probably gonna be taking Dreadnought. Just in case we want Dreadnought. Alright, so let me pull up Cub Fu. Alright, so we don't have a solid answer for Cub Fu. How am I supposed to deal with Cub Fu? Am I gonna have to bounce Cub Fu? Oh no. No, I don't want to use bounce on Cub Fu, please. It's like I can't fake out the Cub Fu. It's like that just wouldn't work. Can't intimidate him because he's inner focus, because that wouldn't work. I can bug bite the Iapapa berry, but that's taking up a whole team slot just to do that. Yeah, because we can switch in pretty nicely on Retaliate with him. Buskin. Switching on T-Punch, we beat Double Kick. Oh wait, since it's Double Kick, we can, what's it called? Wow, we are fast. Fast compared to him. This is Double Kick. We activate Aura and Cheek Pouch, so we can just get a dig off. We can't, oh, then we can Quick Attack kill. Oh, wow. We'd have to just put him in range, though. That's the problem. Top, we don't have a good answer for Hitmontop. Poliwhirl, Luxio might be the best we got. Luxio is probably the best we got. We have good enough special bulk. Scraggy, Timber can just wake up slap him. It's ranged kill. We can Leer for confirmed kill. Though I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing. Blue, I checked what you just said. Thank you. That does help me. And like, I'll see about that, cause what? I can't really sit on Cub Fu. So what? I get hit once, then he gets dropped. Leave Tornado. And then he starts clicking Sucker Punch. Is Sucker Punch like influenced by if Sucker Punch is the priority move, is it influenced by what's it called? By the 50% chance? I don't know. Hasty Gas makes it a bit sketchy. Okay. Would you rather get good IVs or get Pokehuzz IRL? I would rather good IVs on my Pokemon. Thank you. Okay. You know what? I'll figure this all out tonight. I want to eat something because I am hungry. So, I'll figure this out tonight. Tomorrow we'll do Roxanne, all of Roxanne Gym. Not Roxanne, fuck. See, I can't focus. We'll do all of Brawley Gym tomorrow. If Kung Fu doesn't crit you, it works there. Could be something better, though. Alright, good luck. Alright, thank you for joining me. We'll do all Brawley tomorrow. Because I literally cannot focus right now. I've been live for almost 5 hours anyways. And I've been trying to make fights as riskless as possible. So, I've been trying. Anyways, thank you for joining me. I'll be live tomorrow at like 2 or something. Might be earlier than that though. Sorry. Good night, everyone. See you all later.